Oh, that's good. Hey, my Huda. Good evening. Be with you in a couple more minutes. Couple more. I'm telling you, when I tell you I can't find stuff in this house, because hubby did something with the can opener. I can't find the can opener. Hey, Wanda. I can't find the can opener for the baked beans. Now go figure. Where is the can opener? What did he do with it? Huh? What did he do with it? Why can't I find it? I found the can opener. I found the can opener. How is everyone? I started the live early because just to let people come in. I'll be right there in a minute. As soon as I open this can. So I can get the baked beans started for dinner. Since I didn't grocery shop. This is one of the items that we actually eat out of a can. If you guys watch me, you know I don't do canned too often. All right, hey everybody, we are just here for a quick moment, uno momento. Hello, Minnie, good to see you, long time no see. Hey, legendary princess. Great 4th to everyone, those of you that celebrate. So yesterday, one of my members, subscribers, and security, I thought was joking when she said not knowing how to do Jell-O cake. I thought she was joking. It appears she was not joking. So, thumbs up the live, please. There are 8 in here. Can we get 8 thumbs? Thank you. So, I just decided once my cake cooled that I would come and give her a visual, which is why this is going to be a quick live. I'm going to give her the visual and then we're going to get out of here so that everybody can go and do what they're doing today. But I will chit chat with you all for a moment. How's everyone's day going? Did you do anything special for the day? Did you do anything special? Some people are doing reunions today. Some people didn't know it was the 4th of July. And some people don't celebrate. Can you guys hear me? They hear you, Blue. They just don't feel like answering your question. Okay. So I'm doing great today. We were live last night and I was extremely sleepy, but like a baby, I was fighting it. I will admit I was fighting sleep. Okay, Wanda. You know, it's so funny. We spent years as a race celebrating 4th of July. Many people of races of color have spent years celebrating 4th of July. Many people of color didn't even know about Juneteenth. And a lot of people that have always celebrated with a cookout or a party or fireworks or, you know, a drinking, binging bash are beginning not to celebrate. And here's my take on it. You can do all those things on any day. You don't have to wait for a holiday. You can have a cookout. You can fire up the grill. You can do fireworks at any time of the year. It doesn't have to be specifically around the 4th or on the 4th, right? I think if we could all agree on that type of thing, and this is for those of us that don't celebrate anymore because, right? Again, this is for those that don't celebrate anymore. They once celebrated, and now everybody's being woke. Everybody's waking up. This is in reference to that, right? You've been celebrating for 50 years, and for the 51st year, it's like, we not doing that. And I think if we could all get woke about equally important things in life, if we could all get that woke about how we take care of ourselves, right? If we're going to get woke to don't celebrate 4th of July, it would be wonderful if we could equally get woke to those things that happen in our lives all year round and not just on a specific day. That's my take on it. This year for me, 4th of July just came. Like it wasn't like, oh, it's the holiday, right? For the big holidays that I partake in, Resurrection Sunday, Thanksgiving, Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries. I know they're not holidays. But you know, those holidays like I prep for, right? Please help me with teal or green hearts in the chat. Please help me. If you are here and you know the routine, Anti, you're only green because the wrenches went away for the members live. As soon as I reach across the table, I will hit it back to blue. But if you guys know the routine, please drop the hearts and help me thank her for the first super of the day. Please and thank you. Again, all wrenches were removed for the last members live, and I just never gave them back. I think because I never did the live. But as you guys come in, I give them back to you. But yeah, so 4th of July, this sudden get woke and don't celebrate. I didn't know anything about it. till yesterday. And I asked my husband what's going on, and he broke down the whole, as people of color, we're all trying to, we're all being encouraged not to celebrate 4th of July because it's really not our day of independence and blah, 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 hoopity hoopla. And it's not that I don't care about that. My thing is, if we're going to get woke about 4th of July, let's get woke about how we treat ourselves. Let's get woke about how we treat others. Let's get woke about the fireworks popping off on YouTube. Let's get woke about life. Let's get woke about salvation. Let's get woke about where we go when we leave here. Let's get woke about all the other stuff all year around. Let's get woke about the fact that racism still exists, right? Let's get woke about the fact that our children are still coming up missing. Let's get woke about women still not fully having the rights of men. Let's get woke about women of color still not being treated the same when it comes to medical care. Let's get woke about women of color not being treated the same on their job. Like, 4th of July, wake up, is the least of my concern. I didn't even realize 4th of July was coming because it's just not something I think about. It's not one of my main holidays where I prep for it, right? I know it's coming and I get ready for it, which is why I said, for those that celebrate 4th of July, what did you do? And how did you enjoy your 4th of July, right? People still going to work on 4th of July, which is where my husband is. So for those that had to work on the holiday, I hope you got holiday pay. But I wanted to make that clear because I don't want people to walk away with the impression that I don't care about being woke and not celebrating 4th of July. I just think it's like, okay, y'all been doing it all this time, right? And you can still have a cookout without it being called celebrating. And you can still look up at the sky and take pictures of the fireworks without it being considered celebrating. You can still fire up the grill and have that cookout. You can still have that celebratory drink or, that drink without it necessarily being celebrating 4th of July if you're one of the people that no longer wants to celebrate 4th of July. But yeah, that was new to me. I didn't know about it till last night. One of my security let me know about not doing fireworks or not going to the fireworks. I didn't go because I was absolutely exhausted. I was falling asleep on my live last night. Listen. So I didn't go to the fireworks for that reason alone. Had I not been exhausted, something tells me I would have still gone to the fireworks. Yeah. All right. So I was talking and a bit of my water boiled out. So I gotta boil another half a cup right quick. It won't take long to boil this half a cup. But I was running my mouth. All right, let me get this other half a cup boiled. And then, Kamika, are you here? Because I'm doing this for you. Thank you, Anti, for the super. Where are you at? Thank you for the super. All right, so let me hello to everyone. Hey, my Hudat. Hey, Wanda. Hey, Legendary. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Key. Hi, Anti. Baby already famous. Yes, Kamika. Hello, you are there. Hello. I can heart this now. Hi, fridge. My fridge is safe. It ought to be. I haven't grocery shopped. I had Walmart bring me 5 items, some ribs, some macaroni salad, some whipped cream to finish this Jell-O cake, and a soda, and some milk, which is irrelevant because hubby won't be having any milk till Tuesday, but I went ahead and got the daggone milk, soy milk. That's it. I have not grocery shopped. Procrastination is horrible. All right, did I say hey, Key? Hi, Rosa, welcome back. All right. Hi, Mukavelli, Skidoo. Yeah, a lot of people don't, Key. I guess I'm just now realizing a lot of people don't celebrate 4th of July. So you're getting together with people after the holidays so that it doesn't feel like you're celebrating the holiday. I get it. We try to celebrate and spend time together Sundays after church. Gotcha. Okay, Blue, we get it. We woke up. Yeah, it's not so much. Shut up, Mukavelli. Off with pay. Let's go. Yeah, if Dion had been off today, he still would have got pay, because the way his job works, if you work before the holiday, the day of the holiday, the day after the holiday, if you worked leading up to the holiday, you get paid. So whether he worked today or not, he would have got paid. So yes, Anti, working and not working and still getting paid is awesome. Hi, Fan. I don't remember you, but hello. Hi, Jazzy, 808. Give me 1 minute. I want to make sure I see all comments. And because I want this live to be quick, I am turning on this. All right. All right. So hello, everybody. So we are just going to quickly put our Jell-O cake together. The cake has been baked. It has cooled. This is just a vanilla Jell-O cake. Vanilla Jell-O cake. I mean vanilla cake, okay? That's it. Just a vanilla cake, okay? So if you guys don't know what I was talking about, Kamika was not sure about what Jell-O cake is. Hey, Danny. Yeah, I don't celebrate. I'm not celebrating 4th of July, but I've had a good day. Yeah, I'm not celebrating, but I have had a good day. Okay, so this is just a traditional Pillsbury vanilla cake, okay? Shout out to Kamika. I'm doing this for her because she said she's never seen one made, never made one, didn't know what it is. So here we go. So for a normal Jell-O cake, I would use a small box. Small box, aka 1 cup of cold, 1 cup of hot. This is a bigger box, so it's 1.5 cups of each, okay? So here's some twists that you can do on your Jell-O cake. If you enjoy alcohol, instead of water, you would use your liquor, okay? You can use, this is watermelon Jell-O, okay? You could use watermelon flavored liquor. I would suggest if you're going to use liquor, you keep it clear. So you use a Bacardi, a white Bacardi, a vodka. If you want to do like a watermelon Bacardi, a watermelon vodka, any kind of clear liquor with your, to dissolve your Jell-O. You're still going to need to boil half of that though, right? You still need to boil the liquor, right? I would also suggest that you don't use 1.5 cups. I would change the amounts of liquor if you're going to use liquor to dissolve your Jell-O. All right, so we've all made Jell-O, I'm sure. This is a bigger box, so it's 1.5 cups of boiling water. Again, use whatever liquid you want, okay? Use whatever liquid you want. If you don't want to use water, but you want to use juice, boil 1.5 cups of your juice, okay? Again, this is green, but it's not apple. It is watermelon, all right? So, whatever liquid you use, you're still going to have to boil it, okay? It just like when you do Jell-O shots, you still have to boil your liquor because it needs to be hot enough to dissolve, okay? So whatever liquid you use, water, juice, liquor, liqueur. If you're going to use liqueur, I'm not talking about liquor now, I'm talking about liqueur, okay? That's that real stuff. You're not going to use 1.5 cups. I would not suggest it, okay? I'm telling you by experience, I have made several alcohol Jell-O cakes, okay? Do not use the same amount of liquor as you do water. Okay, that's insane. You can also mix your flavors as well. People have been doing fireworks. My gosh, I'm telling you. I didn't think I was going to be able to fall asleep last night. All those fireworks going on around here. Okay, so one more time. This is a bigger box, so it's 1.5 cups cold, 1.5 cups hot, right? If you use juice, same amount. If you use liquor or liqueur, do not use 1.5 cups. For the cold, don't use 1.5 cups. Okay, 1.5 cups is a lot of liquor. Use a cup, less than a cup. Okay, I guess it would depend on what kind of liquor and how much Jell-O and how much cake you have, okay? Because it's not the boiled liquor that's gonna cause you to, okay? It's the cold liquor, okay? Again, I'm just only telling you my experience. I've made a lot of Jell-O shots and I've made a lot of Jell-O cake with liquor, okay? So use half or a cup, not a whole. Or use a whole. I mean, you're the one eating it. Just want to give that for the people that like Jell-O shots and Jell-O cake. I let this stay in the freezer too long, y'all. It stayed in there too long. It's okay. All right. You're cold. Got your cold. Right? So the Jell-O is just made simple Jell-O. Just simple Jell-O. Okay? You can even, if you're going to make alcohol Jell-O cake, you can even still dissolve your Jell-O with the 1.5 cups of water and then only use 1 cup of liquor or less for the cold part. You don't have to boil your liquor. Just use water. It doesn't have to be liquor and liquor. It can be water and liquor. All right. You guys let me know if you guys like Jell-O shots or Jell-O cake. Okay. For your cake, Kamika, you're just going to punch holes in it. Hi, Al. M80s and M90s, yeah. Kamika, so what I'm saying is, if you're going to make alcohol Jell-O cake, you can still dissolve it in your water instead of dissolving it with hot liquor. Just use hot water. And then for your cold, instead of the 1.5 cups or whatever the box says, right? A big box is 1.5. A small box is a 1 cup. Don't use 1.5. Use 1. If it's a small box and it says a 1 cup of cold liquor, don't use a whole cup. Use less than a cup, right? Or if you like liquor like that, then go ahead and use the whole 1.5 cups if it's a big box. Or use the whole 1 cup if it's a small box. Okay? So then, Kamika, you're just going to take your fork or your skewer, okay? And you're just going to punch holes in it. Not like you're angry, okay? Not like you're angry. This is why they call it poke cake, okay? Now remember, this is going to be filled with Jell-O, but you can put whatever you want in your cake. It's your cake. If you want to pour pudding over it, pour pudding over it. Just make sure you do it before the pudding gets thick, okay? The pudding has to be thin enough for it to get through the holes, okay? That's it. I don't recommend using a straw because the cake gets stuck in the straw, okay? That's it. You're just poking holes in your cake. You want bigger holes, use a bigger thing to poke. Okay? Again, if you're using pudding, okay, you're going to want bigger holes and make sure your pudding is not thickened up yet because it's not going to seep through. Okay? Again, welcome to Blues Plate. For everyone that is celebrating 4th of July, happy 4th of July. For everyone that is not, happy July 4th. Happy Friday, fantastic Friday, fabulous Friday. How many holes do you poke? As much as you want or as little as you want. Make sure you get your edges because you want your Jell-O to be through and through. Okay? This is just how I do it. Again, you can use the fork. Some people only go halfway through. Some people go all the way through. It's your preference. Okay? You've got your Jell-O. This is made with water. This is a bigger batch, so I'm not going to use the whole thing. Remember, we used 1.5 cups of each liquid. 1.5 cups boiling water, 1.5 cups of cold water. So this is 3 cups of liquid. We're not using 3 cups of liquid. We're only going to use about 2. Okay? So I just take my Jell-O and I pour it on top of my cake. That's 1 cup. It wasn't a full cup. So I did 1 cup, another cup, and this is going to equal about 2 cups because it wasn't full. All right. So at this point, if you've never seen a Jell-O cake, you're thinking, oh, that's going to be soggy. No, it's not. Because the cake is what? A sponge. The cake is going to soak up all of that liquid. Okay? All that liquid is going to be soaked up. All right? Leftover Jell-O for decoration if you want, or not. Okay. You can also mix flavors, like if you want to add like something lemony or strawberry with your watermelon, whatever, okay? So inside of here is going to be green, and you're not going to get any liquid pouring out. See? There's no liquid because it's all soaked up in the cake, okay? So I used about a total of 2.5 cups, you guys. All right. So once that gets all soaked up and you don't have, any falling out, there's just that little bit right there on the corner. Okay. You're going to take your, whatever you want for your topper. If you want cream cheese, make you some cream cheese, put it on top. I always do whipped cream. I've never done anything else. One time I did frosting. I didn't like it. Okay. So normally I would put this back in the refrigerator to let the Jell-O gel. The Jell-O is not going to gel like it would if it was not in the cake. Okay? The Jell-O is not going to gel up the same as it would if it was just Jell-O, right? This liquid is going to be Jell-O. In here, it's going to thicken, but not as much, right? Because it's surrounded by cake. So normally I would put the Jell-O and then put it back in the refrigerator. For this video, I'm just going to go ahead and top it. Okay? So I'm just using some Cool Whip. Okay? Because I'm not putting it in the fridge first, I'm trying to really smooth it without damaging the cake. Because the cake is really soft. Why? Because we just covered it with liquid. Okay? So I'm not like pressing down on it. I just smoothing it out. Okay? Great summer dessert. You can have so many options. Great to do with kids. The kids enjoy poking the holes. Okay, great to do with your kiddos, your grandchildren, whatever. You do this after your cake cools. Obviously, why? Because if you don't, it's all gonna melt. Okay, and you have just made Jell-O cake. All right. All right, that's it. It goes in the refrigerator and it'll be ready to eat for dinner. And that's the end of that. Okay? If you're doing it with the kiddos, you can, you know, add sprinkles or whatever you want to do. Okay, that's Jell-O cake. When we get ready to eat it, I will cut it and you will see that the inside is now going to be green with the flavor of watermelon. That's it, folks. That's the Jell-O cake. Kamika, you got any questions? Any comments? Any concerns? Jell-O cake started when I was in 11th grade. That's how long I've been eating Jell-O cake. Hey, niece. I do have results of Jell-O cake on my channel, but I won't make you go look for it. I'll post a picture before the night is over. Hi, Kinty K all day. Really good with pudding. You've never had it or heard of it with Jell-O? Really? I've always only had it with Jell-O since I was in the 11th grade. If you're using liquor to dissolve, then go ahead and use the amount the package calls for. If it's 1 cup the package calls for, because it's a small box, then use the 1 cup of hot liquor to dissolve. If it's 1.5 cups the package calls for, then use 1.5 cups liquor to dissolve. But don't use 1.5 cups liquor for the cold. For me, I don't. When I was making liquor Jell-O cake, I didn't. I made it one day and it was too liquory. Yep. But if you make it, you try it and let me know what you think about the measurements. Oh, you had already heard my answer. Sorry, Kamika. Again, if you're making this with pudding, do not let the pudding get too thick. Okay? And if you're making this with pudding, it really will be like pudding once it gets cold. Just like it would be if you didn't have it inside of a cake. The Jell-O is not going to gel up like it would if it's not in the cake. You're really just giving the cake something pretty and something flavorful when you're using liquid Jell-O. All right. Now, do you have ice cream with this type of cake? If you want to, you can have whatever you want. You made your first Jell-O cake in 11th grade. I had my first Jell-O cake in the 11th grade in 1997. I've been eating Jell-O cake since 1997. May have been since 1996 when I was in the 10th grade, actually. Probably was more like 1996. I'm paying attention in case it's... Oh, you guys, you know what? We got a couple minutes. Let me put my baked beans on the stove and let's do a quick round of the game. I have plenty of time. Let's do a quick round of the game. I'll be right back. Key mentioned it, so let's do it. Let's do a quick round. Really quick round. Quick round. Super quick. Extra quick. Extra quick. Quick. All right, you guys, get your game face on. We're about to do a quick round of the game. Quick round of the game. Y'all get your game face on. Let's get it. Let's go. What your current points are, I do not know. Okay? Don't ask, because I can't answer you. You will know your current points when I find the piece of paper with them on there. Okay? Anybody can join this game. This is not members only. So, rundown of what we're doing. So last month, we started a game for both my channels and for both channels and both channel memberships. Halfway through the game, I was exhausted. So we decided to separate it. Everybody that started last month with points on Blue's Plate, you still have your points. I just don't know where they are, but they exist somewhere in the blue room, okay? Anybody can get in the game. This is how it works. Blue's Crew. You gain points. If you are a Blue's Crew and a Rise and Shine Crew, you can only win once. Blues Crew, right now, we do a game and a separate game for Blue G Spicy Crew. Why? Because members get more winnings than non-members. Okay? For instance, if the prize is $60 for Rise and Shine Crew, Blue G Spicy Crew, if you win on here, it's only half. Okay? That's just an example. I'm not saying that that's how much the winnings are. I'm just giving an example. I didn't give this information before on Journey Mirror. And there's the plug. If you haven't been over to Journey Mirror, which is my first and most special channel, come check me out. That's @ Journey Mirror. Okay? So anybody can get on the game. If you are already in the game for this channel, when I find the piece of paper, I will add your points together. As of today, I don't know where the paper is, but I have it. Okay? If you've never started the game with us last month, that's okay too. You can start today. Okay, here's the rules. Here's the rules. The rules are as follows. You have 60 seconds to answer the question. Okay? You have 60 seconds. First person to answer the question correctly gets the points. The person with the most points at the end of the month is the winner. I'll say it again. I ask a question. You have 60 seconds to answer the question. First person on my side. Don't tell me I answered it first. The first person on my side to answer the question correctly gets the point. Okay? Anybody can play. I prefer it actually be subscribers that play. But everybody in here right now is a subscriber. How do I know that? Because it's on subscribers only mode. And you either in here as a subscriber because you just hit the button and waited 20 minutes. Or you were already a subscriber. Okay, what are we doing? How did you win 2 months in a row and we've only played the game once? I'm confused by that statement. Since I won 2 months in a row, how did you win for 2 months when we only played the game 1 month? I've decided to sit this one out. Okay, Alice's comment to my brain doesn't make sense because I haven't played for 2 months. But, oh, she's talking about giveaways, period. Okay, whatever. Alice has like 20 points, and I will take them and divide them among the rest of you. I don't like that she's bowing out. It actually is agitating because it's more like she's saying if she plays, nobody else will win. Very cocky, Alice. Very cocky. Very cocky. Very cocky. Thumbs up the live, please, and thank you. I like it, no shade. I don't either, Blue. Get her. Yeah, Kamika, I'm not feeling that. Anyway, we're going to ignore Alice. Kamika, I'm with you. I'm not feeling that. And then she's lying. Listen to this. Listen to how this sounds. Hey, everyone. Since I've won 2 months in a row, which is not true, right? She's talking about the giveaways as well, because we do a giveaway every month on Journey Mirror. Since I've won 2 months in a row, it's like she got that Trump spirit. Hello, fellow Americans. I keep winning, which makes others lose, because I'm a winner at everything that I do. And I'd like to give somebody else the chance to win a prize. So I'm going to gracefully and in the most cockiest way step out of the game. Moving on. She was low key. It wasn't even low key. It wasn't even low key. Alice thinks you know the answers and your fingers are fast. Come on, Cletus, play. Look, it wasn't even low key though, Key. Okay, I'm about tired of Alice today. I'm not going to do this with her. I got things to do. Okay, y'all ready? First person to answer the question on my side gets the point. Didn't I see Xander in here? Or no? I guess not. Okay, for the record, this is for Blues Plate / Blues Crew. This is for the whole channel. If you're green or you have a plate of food next to your name, you have an entirely different game with different winnings, okay? I give away more to my members than I do to my subscribers. Sorry, that's just the way it is, okay? So here we go. Ready? Since I won before, I'm not gonna play. Because if I play, you all will lose. That's what she's saying. She can't dodge this whipping forever. Listen, Kamika, she's scared. She's scared because she know that you on your game. She's scared. She bowing out gracefully so she won't be shamed at losing. And because she wants to gloat that she already won. Yeah, Y'all heard her the first time. See, since I won here, you guys will be able to win now. Like she's doing us a favor. Alice tooting her horn, beep, beep, and she said what she said. She was low-key bragging. And was. Xander is busy serving up burnt barbecue meat to his family. Okay. I changed my mind. Let's go. What y'all think? Should we let the cocky winner back in the game? Yes or no? Should we let her tail back in the game? Yes or no? Yes or no? What y'all say? What say y'all? Little cocky self. Somebody texted me and said, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. I'm not going to say who said it, but somebody said it, and I'm not talking about the rapper. Do we have a challenge or no? Let her back in. Let her back in. Let her. At least they let you back in the game. All right, I give my people what they want. They say get back in the game, you in. All right, let's go. If you're playing, put a 1 in the chat. Let's go. If you're playing, put a 1 in the chat. Let me see the ones. Jamila is in the game. If you have points already, they'll be added. Kamika. Alice. Key. Wanda. Who dat? All right, Jamila, Kamika, Alice, Key, Wanda, and Huda are in the game. If you have points from when we started last month, when I find your points, they'll be added, okay? I can tell you already that in that game, Alice is winning, okay? If you want to prove her wrong, that all she do is win, 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 no matter what, then I need y'all to pay attention, okay? You will only know this question, sorry, if you were here at the beginning of the live. Here's the question. Are you ready? Sorry, if you weren't here, I can't help you. You will only know this question if you were here at the beginning of the live. You can answer the question immediately after I get done asking it. What was I looking for at the beginning of the live? Who dat got the points? I was looking for the can opener. I was looking for the can opener. Today's the 4th of July. Every answer is worth 4 points. Hello. Even if you were mad, watch your language. Question number 2. What was I looking for the can opener for? To open what? What was I looking for the can opener for? To open what? Girl, I already deleted it. What was I looking for the can opener for? To open what? Key said a can. Duh. What was in my hand that I kept flashing in front of y'all? To open a can of what? Kamika, did you go back to look or do you remember me saying it? You got 4 points, Kamika. Kamika was paying attention. She heard me say, that's what I'm talking about, Kamika. She heard me say, let me put these baked beans on the stove before we play the game. And it dawned on her, maybe I was trying to open the baked beans. Shut up. We don't eat no spinach out of no can. Kamika, you got 4 points. Because you slick. I am. Didn't even plan on playing the game, and look how that worked. All right, I did not put the beans on. Give me a minute. I didn't even put the daggone beans on. Give me a minute. I need a few minutes, because y'all know I don't just eat nothing out the can without putting in some onions and some onions. some spice. Gotta put in some onions and some spice. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me do what I need to do right quick. This look said spinach. You ain't never see me eat no spinach out of no can. Ugh. I don't even think I would want that. Ugh, shadow. Spinach out of a can? No, sir. Read, Bob. She said, because you're slick. Yes, I am. I'm glad you know. Shame on all of y'all that bullied Alice to getting back in the game. Shame on y'all. Shame. Y'all should be shamed. Y'all should feel shame. Why y'all bully that lady like that? Can't believe y'all bullied her. She said she ain't want to play, and look at y'all. Nah, Alice, you need to play. Shame on everybody that did that to her. She was just trying to mind her business, and here y'all go, messing with her. Sad people. Sad group of people. Sad. That lady ain't do nothing to y'all. Shame. Okay. Got my baked beans on. Okay. Let me put my spice in them. Let me get my pinch of vanilla. Where is my vanilla? A splash of vanilla goes in the beans, y'all. Like a half of cup. A half of the lid. A pinch of sugar. I'm telling y'all what I'm doing because I'm not really doing a cooking live. I'm just telling y'all. Okay? A sprinkle of brown sugar is going in there. So 1 can of baked beans. A half cap full of vanilla. Not imitation, real. Okay? Some onions are going in there. Let me pull out the macaroni salad. I don't like cold macaroni salad. Let me chop up some onions. Right quick, right quick. Chop me up a few onions. Oops. And I'll be right there, y'all. Chop me up a few onions. Oh, gosh. Sorry, y'all. A few onions, onions, onions. This is also giving me time to think of another question too. I might as well go ahead and put my hot dogs on as well. love an all beef hot dog, y'all. I don't really like pork hot dogs like that. But I love a beef hot dog. Very much so, I do. Okay, while I'm chopping these onions, let's do another question. Y'all ready? All right, here's the question. You have 60 seconds to answer. All right? The question is, first person on my side, what flavor Jell-O did I use today? What flavor Jell-O did I use today? I'll look to see who the first person is as soon as I get back to the camera. Lord, I don't have any mustard for my I don't have any mustard. I need a pinch of mustard. Blue. Girl, forget the mustard today. Just forget the mustard today. Oh, I do have it. Pinch of mustard. Give it that little tart. Goes good with the what's those things called? Goes good with the vanilla. Just a little bit. First person to answer on my side was You think cooking the beans from scratch means starting with pork and beans? My daughter said, yes, Mom, I made pork baked beans from scratch. My neck turned real quick. I said, how and what color can? She said, the brown can. I said, I start laugh out loud, say, man, Mama, that ain't scratch. Bushes did all the work. She says, oh. First person to answer the question correctly was Alice, of course. Alice beat Kamika, and she even typed more than one word. How Alice beat you, and she typed 2 words, and you typed 1. Inquiring minds want to know how she beat you, and she typed 2 words. Too many letters to get the word starburst in and still be first. She probably did use the mic. You know, Alice is slick. Listen, that wasn't a rule. The rules did not say that you had to type it. I just needed an answer. Okay. Next question. Next question. Y'all ready? And I'm answering like I'm asking the easiest questions. The absolute easiest. They get no easier than today. I can promise you that. They get no easier than today. All right, here's your next question. Y'all, my kitchen is jacked up. When I tell you this kitchen is jacked up, it's jacked up for real. All right, next question. Y'all ready? Get ready to hit your mics so you can speak the word. What's my favorite type of hot dog? First person to answer the question was Alice. Y'all pitiful. Oh, y'all are pitiful. The answer is beef. Let's ask a question that I did not tell the answer to. So everybody's going to have to guess because I did not say it. So this is 100% yes. 100% yes. Ready? What's my favorite brand of hot dog? What's my favorite brand? Of hot dog. Favorite brand. Who just knows because you've watched me long enough to know? Who knows the answer? First person to have the correct answer on my side was Kamika. My favorite brand is Eckrich. I'm sorry. I lied. That's my favorite brand of bologna. My favorite brand of beef hot dogs is Ballpark. First person to answer it correctly on my side was still Kamika. Oh, hold on. I gotta go up. Yup, it was Kamika. First person on my side. I don't know where I saw Eckrich. But yes, it is Ballpark. Kamika got another 4 points. We got a game going, folks. We got a game going. Where did I see? What? Did somebody actually put Eckrich, or was I seeing things? Eckrich is my favorite bologna. You guys, I'm just doing a basic rib out the package with some jalapenos, onions, and peppers. Very basic, very simple today. Very basic, very simple. In the house. Quick something, something. I don't have my honey, but that's okay. Just won't use the honey today, will I? Just won't use the honey today. A little bit of garlic. So it's just packaged rib. Y'all saw me take it out the package. Packaged baby back. Just enough for hubby and I to split down the middle. A little bit of jalapenos. Extra barbecue sauce. Peppers. Garlic. Put it in the oven for a minute. Uncovered. All right. Next question. Ready? What color is the knife I use the most? Kendi K, I did not know you were playing. I'm writing your name down. And you got 4 points. Kendi K snuck up on y'all. Sorry. Kendi K snuck up on y'all. We didn't know she was playing, but I got to give her the point because she answered. All right. Anybody else playing that did not say one earlier? Anyone else playing that did not say one earlier? If you already told me you're playing, including Kendi K, then don't answer. If you're playing the game and you did not answer, I need you to put a 1 in the chat. No, we did the Jell-O cake already at the beginning. That was some Kingford baby back ribs with added barbecue sauce, jalapenos, onions, peppers, and garlic. I can show you the Jell-O cake. By the time I get off, it'll be ready to show you. Where did you see Meatloaf at? Mukavelli, you're fired. Y'all, stop taking stuff out the package and the can and not spicing it up. Make it your own. Who that? You're fired. And somebody take her crown away from her too. Put some ghost pepper on it. You're fired and you're losing your crown. They are going in the oven, but they're already cooked. Y'all booty's gonna be burning. No, they're not. Never heard of all that on ribs. Key, you're fired. Hey, Xander. The last person to get the question was Kendi K. She was the first person on my side. She beat Alice. Yes. Okay, anybody else playing that needs to be on the board? You are very silly. I know you're just doing the live, Xander. Thanks for letting me know. I heard you were over there cooking some burnt food. And that's just what I heard through the grapevine. I heard it through the grapevine that you were cooking up some burnt bratwursts. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, nobody else playing the game? Here's the next question. I did hear that. I did hear that. A little birdie told me that you was serving up some burnt food. And I came into the live just as Grateful typed, I wish Blue was in the live. I was in the live by the time I saw her type that. I heard it through the grapevine. Okay, Jamila, 0. Key, 0. Hudat, 0. Kendi K, 4. Wanda, 4. Kamika, 4. Alice, 16. Here we go. Next question. Y'all ready? Next question. Excuse me. What did Hudat tell me to put on my ribs? Okay, Xander. Kamika got 4 points. The answer was ghost pepper. So I put them in the wrong spot. Wanda doesn't have any points. Hi, North Hollywood. Who dat? Did I put them in the wrong spot? I put them by Wanda. Were they supposed to be for who dat? So Wanda does not have the 4 points? Okay, I got it. I got it, Kamika. I got it. Who dat? Wanda, 0 points. Who dat? 4 points. Kamika, 8 points. Alice, 16 points. Who dat and Kindy K, 4 points. Hi, G-Man. The first question about the can opener. All right, I got it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Here we go. Kamika miscounting her points. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got to pause the game. Kamika telling me, I literally just read the points before I gave them. And now Kamika is telling me I should have 12. Did you answer 3 questions? Tell me what 3 questions did you answer? You answered baked beans, hot dog brand. Gotcha. Thank you. Kamika has 12. Alice has 12. Who dat has 4? Kindy K has 4. I got it. Thank you. See, all you got to do is just take a second and talk about stuff. Right? She answered the hot dog brand. She answered the hot dog brand. She answered the hot dog brand. What did you answer? No, I don't remember. You answered, hi, Grateful. You answered baked beans, hot dog brand. And what did I just ask? Yeah, what was the last question? I don't remember. And I got sidetracked because I had given the wrong point to somebody. Let me think about the last question. Grateful, I saw you type, I wish Blue was in the live, but by the time I responded, the live was over. Ghost pepper sauce. Thank you. Okay, Kamika has 12 points. Alice has 12 points. Who dat has 4 points. Kindy K has 4 points. I got it and we're caught up. Everybody agree? Great. The ribs were Kingford, right? Kingford baby back. I just added the garlic, the onions, the peppers, and the jalapenos. The baked beans are just a can of baked beans. I added a pinch of mustard, some brown sugar, and some onions. The hot dogs are just plain beef hot dogs. And then we're going to have macaroni salad. That's our dinner. Before I end the live, I will show you guys the Jell-O cake, okay? All right. The people that said they were in the game was Jamila, Kamika, Alice, Key, Wanda, Hudat, Kendi K, and Xander. If you just got here and you're in the game, I need you to tell me by putting a 1 in the chat. All right? Remember, this game is continued. Got you, G-Man. Got you, Grateful. This game is continued from when we started last month. Okay? This game is a continuation. It is not the game from Journey Mirror and Rise and Shine Crew. It is the game that we already started here on Blues Plate last month. We have not started the game for Blue G Spicy Crew yet. Okay? If you're just getting here, you're probably not going to get any points unless you are a great guesser. Okay? Ready? What type of salad am I having with dinner? First person with the answer is Key. The answer is macaroni. I specifically said I was having macaroni salad. Even though it is pasta, it is macaroni salad. And since I specified macaroni salad, Key gets the point. Everybody who answers this next question within 60 seconds will get 2 points, as long as the answers are not tripled. Everybody that answers this next question will get 2 points for each time they answer correctly, as long as they only answer correctly once. I mean, as long as they only say it once. I think y'all get what I'm saying. Each person that answers this question correctly will get 2 points for each time they've answered correctly. But you only have 60 seconds to do it in. Are you ready? Now, I'm changing the rules. Ready? This next question is worth 1 point for every correct answer. Even if all of you get it, you can still get a point. But you got to answer within the 60 seconds. And it has to be in one line. Okay? So if the answer is macaroni salad, baked beans, hot dogs, and ribs, it needs to be the whole answer in one sentence, in one line. Okay? If the answer is round ice cubes, square ice cubes, blue ice cubes, purple ice cubes, then it has to be in one thing. And for each correct one, you will get a point. Ready? What did I put on my ribs today? What did I put on my ribs today? Time's up. Last person to answer was who dat? So here we go. Who dat? You get an answer for onions. You get an answer for red peppers, and you get an answer for barbecue sauce. So you have 3 points. Gabriel, you have no points. Key, you get an answer for jalapenos, onions, peppers, and barbecue sauce. Key, you got 4 points. Alice, you get an answer for onions, peppers, jalapeno, barbecue sauce, and garlic. You got 5 points. Kamika, jalapenos, onion, red bell pepper, garlic, and barbecue sauce gave you 5 points. Jalapenos, onion, peppers, garlic, barbecue sauce gave you 5 points, Kamika. Xander, onion, pepper, and sauce. You got 2 points because you said onion and bell pepper. The sauce is not an answer. You got to say barbecue sauce. Anne Marie, I don't know who you are. I did not know you were playing. I'll get back to you in a second. Gabriel, you got a point for barbecue sauce. Grateful, red pepper, garlic, onion, and barbecue sauce. You got 4 points. Grateful also said jalapenos. You got another point. All right. Did I miss anybody? Your membership is gone because you didn't pay for it again. Okay. Anne Marie Pratt. Hi, I don't know who you are, but you did not say you were playing and I've never seen your name before. You said barbecue sauce, peppers, garlic, onion, and jalapenos. I'm putting an asterisk by your name because I've never seen you and you didn't say you were playing when I asked the last time. Snacks, you don't have a membership unless you renew it. If you renewed it, you may have done so on the other channel. No, I did not put Japanese barbecue sauce on it. Your premium should have nothing to do with your membership. Okay. Let me turn my hot dogs. Let me turn my hot dogs. Let me turn up my ribs. All right, here's the next question. You ready? We're almost done playing. Are you ready? What did I put on top of the Jell-O cake? Alice got the answer. The answer is Cool Whip. The answer is Cool Whip. Cake batter. The answer is Cool Whip. When I remove this, y'all can stop guessing. When I remove it, y'all can stop guessing. Keep track of your points. I'm going to tell you what they are. Gabriel 1. Grateful 5. Xander, 2. Kendi K, 4. Huda, 4. Wanda, 3. Key, 13. Alice, 19. Kamika, 17. I'll say it again. Kamika, 17. Alice, 19. Key, 13. Wanda, 3. Huda, 4. Kendi K, 4. Xander, 2. Grateful, 5. G-Man, 1. Anne-Marie, 5. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. And for the last answer, you had 3 correct. So I gave you 3 points. I have not written down any questions, so you got to let me know what I need to go back to. Can you go back to the macaroni question and check the answers? I didn't write anything down because we've just been freestyling. All right, flag on the field. Alice and Kamika, the ones that's always. I had 5 correct for the last one. All right, Kamika, let me know what to check. Alice is saying she had 5 correct. I'm going back up to Alice's question, Alice's answer. Okay, Alice said onions, peppers, jalapeno, barbecue sauce, and garlic. Onions, peppers, jalapenos. And then you answered again with barbecue sauce and garlic. Thank you. 4, 8 and 8 is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Alice, you have 21 points. Your turn, Kamika. I thought the last question was supposed to all one answer. Okay, are we talking about the macaroni salad or are we talking about something else? Kamika, talk to me about the macaroni salad first. She did put it in one line. She put it in one line. I thought you was talking about macaroni salad. So when Alice answered, she said first, onions, peppers, jalapenos. That's why I gave her 3 points. I didn't recognize that she had added the other 2 items when she answered again. Onions, peppers, jalapenos was her first answer. And then the second time she answered, she said barbecue sauce and garlic. That's why she got 5. What's the macaroni salad question? Thank you. Go back to the macaroni answer. Check the answers. What was the question? For the macaroni salad, I said, what type of salad am I eating with dinner? The answer was macaroni salad. I'm going back up to it now. Hi, Tina. I'm going back to it now if I can. The question was, what type of salad am I having? Alice said pasta. Grateful said pasta. Gabriel said potatoes. Xander said Caesar. Key said macaroni. And I gave her the point because she answered macaroni first. Again, the answer was what pasta, what salad am I having with dinner? The answer was macaroni salad. I did not accept pasta because even though it's pasta, I specifically said macaroni salad when I said it. Alice said pasta. Grateful said pasta. Gabriel said potato. Xander said Caesar. Key said macaroni, and I gave her the point because she was first to say it. Kamika then said macaroni on my side. Remember, it's the first person on my side. Kamika then said macaroni. Then she said, wait, what? Then Xander said something, and then nobody else guessed anymore because it was over. We good? Right. What type of salad was I having for dinner? Macaroni salad. Are we good, or do we need to review something else? You guys let me know if we need to review. Thank you, Tina. No, just tell me now, Kamika. Was that not the answer? Did I not say macaroni salad? You know me, I'm trying to be honest. If the question was, what type of salad am I having with dinner? Now you want to tell me, come on, ma'am, play. No, I want to make it right now. I don't want to make it right tomorrow. Do we all agree that that was the question? What type of salad am I having with dinner? Do I need to screenshot that, what showed up first on my side? Y'all know me, I like to take care of stuff in the moment, okay? It's enough crap going on. I want to have no confusion on nothing I'm doing. I'll send you a screenshot later. Okay, let me screenshot mine now, because if it's an issue of who popped up first, 5 of y'all could have 5 different pop up first. That's why the rule is always whoever shows up first on my side. So let me do my screenshot as well while we're live. Okay? My name is mud enough in these streets. Okay, I am going to go all the way up to when Alice said pasta, and I'm going to screenshot from there. Alice says pasta. Grateful says pasta, potato, Caesar salad, and Key said macaroni. Your screenshot may have a different answer, and that's okay too. Always the first to pop up on my side. All right, here's your next question. You ready? And then I will show you guys the Jell-O cake. And then we're gonna eat. I'm ready for those ribs, y'all. I'm ready for those ribs. All right, here's the next question and probably the last question. Here's the next question and probably the last. You're only going to get this. You had to have been absolutely paid attention to get this answer correct. If you weren't paying attention, you're not going to get it. Ready? What brand of ribs am I eating? Alice got the points. Alice got the points. The answer is Kingsford. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome home.
Thank you.
Alice got the points. I can't wait to taste the cake, Kamika. I'm not the others. I know you're not the others. Hi, Funtastic. I tried to tag you today and I couldn't. I tried to tag you in something and I could not. Your I wish Alice would text that fast when we're not playing the game. Let me tell you what Alice did. So I wasn't planning on playing a game, right? It says quick live because I'm going to be here quick, right? Mm-hmm. Make this Jell-O cake for Kamika so she can see exactly what I'm doing and be done with it, right?
Yeah.
Even text her ahead of time to let her know I'm going live because I'll be on here and off. Yeah. Key asked a question about the game. She's like, I'm paying attention in case it comes up later. I said, oh, since the kitchen is a mess, and I don't plan on cooking live, I'll just cook and play the game at the same time. Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah. Here go Alice. She pulled the Trump card, as in the Trump of the United States of America.
Wow, that's insulting.
She said, fellow members and Blues Plate crew, I have decided that since I beat you punks twice already, I'm going to bow out of this game. That's what she said. And so she got bullied and ended up getting back in the game.
Wow.
The chat bullied her. It was mainly Kamika that bullied Alice. Wow. And Alice said, I'm sick of y'all, and got back in the game.
Wow. So they traumatized her back into playing.
They traumatized her back into playing.
Wow.
Who that was like, thank you, Alice. Kamika was like, that's bull crap, man. I didn't say a word. I was just going to let her not play. Please don't associate my name with oh gosh, you about to get in your feelings? Ma'am. Not she blamed me mainly. Right. Alice is in her feelings. I am sorry. He's your president just like he's mine because we both live in the great United States. Okay? It's the dramatic speech for me. Quick is already a joke. Put a 7 in the chat if this live was ending before Key talked about the game. Help me prove Funtastic 5 to be wrong. Help me by putting a 7 in the chat. Was I not ending the game? Was I not ending the live after the Jell-O cake? Kamika lies. Alice is telling the truth, and so is Grateful.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to Frosted Mini Wheats, Michigan. Who that lies?
Wait a minute. We went from Cabot Cove and then Mayberry.
Fridge is the one that said we live in Frosted Mini Wheat, Michigan. I know we live in Cabot Cove, Mayberry. Fridge is upset that I haven't filled up the fridge with groceries.
Oh, okay.
So he's upset with me. He's trying to at least get some cereal. Fridge is, I keep telling you, Fridge is one of those people that when you bring your friends home from school, y'all all go to the fridge.
Yeah.
And the mama has to say, stop. Go wash your hands. You've been in school all day.
True.
But you and your friends eat. And when you go to their house, you eat.
Yeah.
Fridge is that guy.
Oh, okay.
That when you got to buy extra food because you know your child brings home friends.
Yes.
That Fridge is one of them friends.
Hello, everyone.
Who that is fired. Kamika is fired. I promise y'all, hand to the Holy Bible. When I put that cake in the refrigerator, this live was over. We are here because of Key. Okay? This is my stand for the game.
Oh, I didn't know.
Do you need some toilet paper?
No.
Come in here messing with stuff. Don't come in here touching stuff. Screenshot that, punks. Screenshot that. Jealous heifers. Fantastic. Blue bike. Yes, this is Key's fault. We were on our way out of here. You know, Alice is not going to tell you no stories. Okay, so I got to go back. I got to make an apology because she put it in all caps. Alice, I apologize for saying that you used your Trump card. Yeah, please forgive me.
Yeah, that was wrong and cruel.
I just was telling the truth. I apologize for telling the truth, Alice. I'm sorry. We didn't have groceries. I just had to get something quick. I didn't have time to get raw ribs and cook them.
Oh no, I'm fine with that.
I mean, that would have been, we would have been eating sometime late tonight if I'd have got raw ribs. I just got something quick.
That's fine.
I literally only grocery shopped for milk, which doesn't benefit you till Tuesday anyway. So we're having the Kingford's ribs, the beef hot dogs, the macaroni salad, the beans, and Jell-O cake.
Yay.
Well, I'm having Jell-O cake. I'm sure you're gonna have cookies. You having Jell-O cake?
Yes.
Oh.
Unless you just saying you don't love me enough to let me have Jell-O cake.
I do love you enough to let you have whatever you want. I don't have to let you have anything. We don't have that type of marriage.
Oh, really?
It says message retracted, but it says number 2. That's weird. I said you could have everything you want. I wasn't talking about me.
Darn.
Blue has got a man at home. Some of y'all got a man at home too.
Done with this stuff?
But he doesn't kiss you and hug and touch you. That's why some of y'all heifers got an attitude.
The remix.
This is the remix. Okay, I'm done. Y'all, the chat gonna get me in trouble. I'm done. We never do Scott's unless we are shopping at Dollar Tree. As soon as we get a vehicle, I will be getting the big bag at Sam's Club.
Oh, yes.
My husband is Sam's Club deprived right now. Poor baby.
I didn't mean to push that.
As soon as we get a vehicle and or I get back on Amazon, I will get the big bag. But this is not our norm.
No.
At all.
No.
Okay? We get that stuff that lasts the whole year, sometimes 14, 15 months. That's what we get. All right. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Shantae's got a man at home. Kamika gonna get me in trouble. It's never over when you say it's for the first 2 times. All y'all leave me alone. Okay, everybody fired. Alice said, stop it, Blue. Okay, I'm done. Blue, did you read what Alice just said? I did not. I was about to forgive you, but I changed my mind. That's fine, honey. Forgiveness is for me, not for you. I need to say I apologize. You don't have to forgive me. But I said I apologize, and that's going to get me into heaven right there. Give it up for me in the chat. Give me some 100s if my remix was on point. And thumbs up the live. That remix was hot, and y'all listen. Okay, that was the Kamika. That was sponsored by Kamika. Okay. If you come for me, you got to come for Kamika too. All right. I'm big sis, but she gonna have my back. Last question. Are y'all ready? Last question. Last question. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Where is the thing to pull out the meat? Last question. And then I'm going to do a poll. Last question and then a poll. Ready? This is something everybody will know. First person to answer gets the points. You said that the last one was the last one. Oh, I did? Oh, what was the answer to the last one? Oh, the ribs. You're right. I forgot. Okay, that's it. Sorry. My bad. I forgot. That I had said that was the last question. We got to talking, y'all. Let me write down that this is for Blue's Plate. Blue's Plate crew. And the other half will be for Blue G Spicy crew. I did say that was the last question, and then I was gonna do the cake. That was my bad. Thank you for the 25 cents. Thank you for the $4.99 super. Thank you for the 35 thumbs. I am gonna ask one more question. I am. Because I'm gonna use the question as something else as well. You ready? On your mark. Hold on. Ready? Blue bike, that's actually a black bike. It's actually a blue bike. Here we go. How many times? Fantastic. My bike is actually blue. It's a blue bike that's actually blue. Not a blue bike that's actually a black bike. It's actually blue. If we're counting the bike and not the tires, it's actually a blue bike. How many times did my husband kiss me? Baby, come here. And bring me your phone. Go to the video. Time's up. So he's upset. He's trying to at least get some cereal. I can't tell you. Because you and I have a different answer, and so they got different answers. We are here because of Keith. You took the toilet paper. The correct answer is 4.
Yeah, I was right. How many points do I get?
Hubby said the answer was 4, but Alice is usually right. So when she said 5, I thought she had it, but the correct answer is 4. Anybody want to disagree? Gabriel answered correctly first. All right. Baby, that was the only time you kissed me, right? I mean, but that was before she say, well, he kissed you other times. Was that the only time you kissed me since you've been home?
No. But you said, when you asked me, you said on the lip.
Right, that's what I asked you. But did you kiss me more than 4 times, period?
Yeah, I kissed you on the cheek.
You kissed me on the cheek? You kissed me on the cheek?
Yes.
When did you kiss me on the cheek?
Well, you were. What,
At what point did you kiss me on the cheek?
a bit after you had screenshot that, I was walking around doing other things. I think I went to wash my hands. I picked up the bag.
It was after the wash your hands.
I think it was.
She trying to make 5 work. No, I'm just trying to be fair. Because Dion said he kissed me on the cheek. And I don't remember him kissing me on the cheek. And that would make 5. The question is disqualified.
Darn.
Blue has got a man. You did kiss me on the cheek.
Yeah.
But that don't count because that's not what I was talking about. I said how many times did I said what was the question? How many times did I kiss my husband? Was that the question?
Well, you asked me how many.
Right. What did I ask them?
That I don't.
Let me see what I asked them. Thank you, T.I. Let me see what I asked them. Because that makes a difference.
We just hang up the phone if you need to do replays.
Hold on. Let me see. How many times did I ask? That remix was hot, and y'all. I said, how many times did he kiss me? That was the Kamika. That was sponsored by Kamika. Okay. You come for me, you got to come for Kamika too. All right. I'm big sis. She gonna have my back. All right. All right, here we go. The question is disqualified. She is usually right. This is... Okay, here we go. Redo. That's what I decided to do, a redo. Ready? How many times did my husband kiss me on my lips? Kamika said 0. All right, Alice, you got the points. There we go. That's it, y'all. No more questions. It was 4 times. All right, y'all. Here's your final count. Kamika, 17. I don't know why it says 17. Okay, Kamika, 17. Alice, 29. Key, 13. Wanda, 3. Hudat, 4. Kindy Gay, 4. Xander, 2. Grateful, 5. G-Man, 1. And someone named Anne Marie Pratt, 5. We got it? Hello? I could have swore there was another point, Kamika, but it says 17, so. Okay, again, Jamila has none. She must have left. Kamika, 17. Alice, 29. Key, 13. Wanda, 3. Huda and Kindy K, 4. Xander, 2. Grateful, 5. G-Man, 1. 17 is correct? All right. Anne-Marie, 5. All right? That's the point for Blues Plate Crew. I am folding it up. And I am putting it in the big knife drawer. Big knife drawer. There we go. I set it so I know where it is. Let me cut you guys this cake. You guys answer the poll. The poll is going up now. All right, you guys answer the poll. I will be back. Baby, you hungry? Where'd you get chips from, babe? From work? Only you had them? Only you had them?
No, this is the one that everybody poured, that other people poured from, the few people that had them. Nobody put their hands in this one.
That you saw.
I was there when they opened them.
Oh. So you, after they got done pouring, you took the rest of the bag?
Nobody else wanted it. Hey, I didn't do like Lennon, who piled on a bunch of brisket on his plate.
And then brought it home?
No, he sat there and that's all he ate was a mound of biscuit. Because he was leaving at 1. He had already got it so he could leave at 1. He left. He left after eating a mountain of brisket on a plate.
What?
It was 2 pans of brisket. One of the pans was like only half a pan.
You have a hot dog or you just want rib right now?
Just rib right now.
I don't know where the hot pad is. So.
No, this is some type of voting thing. It says eat with you.
It's a poll they're answering.
Oh.
You having everything except hot dog right now?
Yes.
What drink you want? What drink you having?
I'm probably gonna have the rest of my breast.
Okay, you grab your drink. You good with a paper plate
Yes.
today?
Yes.
And a plastic fork?
Yes.
You want a little bit of everything right now, or are you full from work?
A little bit of everything.
This too?
That's good enough.
Just this?
No, that next week.
Macaroni salad. So what all did you guys have at work besides brisket?
There was chicken, well, pulled chicken. There was, let's see, Roman brought a bunch of large family-sized bags of chips. Roman did what he usually does, which is bring bread.
He bought bread.
Yeah,
This is good, or you want more?
that's good. Tina brought baked beans. She made her pretty much last night. And we brought beef to hers.
Tina Black?
Yes.
That's the way we do it.
Tina, the one you used to see when you pick me up, who be throwing the hairnet out of her car.
Yeah.
That'd be the
I've never seen a Caucasian person ad.
And
What, this whole thing?
yes. Amy brought no paprika, no flavor, no seasoning. Keep your taste.
You know they can hear you. You know I'm still live. They can hear what you're saying.
I was singing double.
I got a nosy chat. They can hear everything we just said. Trust me. Here's Dion's plate. Give me a plate to put this on top of, like one of the blue. There's Dion's plate.
Yay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. I'm going to check the poll to see if I'm staying on or getting off. Everybody should have had time to answer. 80% of you said yes. 2 of you said no. Thank you for your honesty. You can see the Jell-O cake whether I stay or not. All right. 10 of you said yes. 1 of you said no. That is the end of the poll. To the people that said no, God bless you. Thank you for your honesty.
Oh, that's cool. They changed the graphic on it.
Oh, yeah, it's purple now.
Oh, it used to just be like the cash symbol. It used to just be an outline of a package.
Right. They upgraded the gift to a purple box to make it pop out more.
Oh, that's cool.
Because they want people to do the new gifts.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. That's why it's purple now.
Cool.
I don't need that.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody got their points, so we're good. Everybody agreed that it was correct.
Okay.
Somebody came in here whose name was Anne Marie. She didn't say she was playing, and she answered questions. Thanks, Xander. I was trying not to play, but I was forced. Baby, will you hand off the charger for me? Thank you. No, it's in there. You guys are going to see the Jell-O cake whether I stay and eat with you or not. Should I redo the poll? I can redo the poll. Why would I want to know that? You know what? Since you want to tell me about Beyonce, I'm going back to the Trump card. Why would I want to know that Beyonce is there? That you on the wrong channel, sugar. You could plug it into the whatever you want. Why would I want to know that? Okay. Unless she's doing a saved, sanctified, Holy Ghost revival, I wouldn't give two flying fig Newtons where she was. And you know that.
I would care if she was giving
This is Blues Plates. Remember what channel you're on, ma'am. This is Blues Plate. That was payback for the Trump comment. Honey, we can do this all night. Okay? Let me tell you what else you do that reminds me of Trump.
No, baby, I love you.
She the one messing with me.
You can't be doing this. You're being very cruel and very insulting. And that's not right. Why are you doing this to Alice? Alice is a really nice person. We really like Alice. We like Alice. Alice is good people. Why are you doing this to Alice? Why would you turn around and say she's using a Trump card?
Do the hand thing again.
And what is wrong with the Trump card? It's a really great card. We like the Trump card.
Do the hand thing again where he...
Because, you know, it's really great being Trump.
Where he goes
because
like...
you get to do 34 felonies.
Where he does like...
You know, how you get to do 34 felony convictions and still become president. The Trump card is great. It shows you that you can do anything. It inspires Americans. Americans like to be inspired. Right, people? I don't understand why you're laughing, baby. Why are you laughing?
Say it again. Do the we like Alice part.
We like Alice. I don't know why you're picking on Alice. Alice is a really good people. We don't pick on Alice. We don't pick on the good people. We pick on the bad people, the ones we don't like. We don't like the ops. The ops are bad people. They're not very nice.
Hi, Miss Buckeye. Jaja gifted you the membership. Welcome. I gotta go. It's the really good people for me. It's the we like Alice. She's really good people. Okay. I'm done. I'm good. Okay. I'm good. All right, there you go. There's a new one. Show the cake, eat, or do both? That's the new poll. I'll be right back. Ooh, Dion. You are funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. To any of my people that are Trump supporters, we enjoy joking, and we are simply joking. Okay? We are just joking for the most part. Okay? Just joking. And for anybody that wants to make what Alice and I are doing serious, she and I are also just joking. She is on the wrong channel for that Beyonce crap, but we're still just joking. Okay? Okay. 13 in here, 11 answered the poll. I will make my plate. The poll says to do both. Huh? They're good? Thank you. I should have let you try them without all the extra stuff first, but I'm glad you enjoy them. All right, y'all. I'm going to say grace as I prepare my plate, because we did not say grace earlier. Gracious Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for life, health, and strength. Lord God, I thank you for my subscribers and my supporters. And I even thank you for the people that don't like me watching from the bushes. I thank you, Lord God, for independence despite what day it came. And above all, I thank you that we can independently call ourselves believers. That we can do it without being ashamed. And that we can do it openly, being able to serve you with our whole heart. Because that is the most important independence there is. The independence and the freedom to be a believer in Christ Jesus. And for that, we say thank you. Bless this food, allow it to be nourishing to our bodies, despite how maybe not perfectly healthy it is. And we give you all glory, honor, and praise. And as you allow food to be on our table, we ask, Lord God, that you help us to get food for others. And also, I thank you for today's meal that was provided via Cash App through a subscriber and supporter. We are grateful for everyone. And for the way that everyone pours into my family and I say thank you. We give this day back to you. In Jesus' name, amen. The person that cashed at me yesterday is the supplier of this meal. You know who you are if you're listening. Thank you very much. And I will most definitely change this title because this is not a quick live. right, if you're a first timer here, you're on Blue's Plate. If you're just getting here and you're a first timer here, you're on Blue's Plate. You need anything before I sit down? I'm gonna eat quick and then I'm gonna show the cake and then we're gonna be done. I will change the title for this live. If this is your first time here, welcome to Blue's Plate. Consider subscribing to the channel and hitting the thumbs up. All supers are available during the live and after the live. Super Thanks is available. All gifts powered by Jules are available, as well as Cash App, which is Smurf Blue Burrell. If you haven't been to my other channel, it is called Journey Mirror. It's the @ and Journey Mirror. Some of you cannot hit the link depending on your device, and some of you can. So could someone please drop my link in the comment section, because some people can hit the link and some cannot. Okay? I wonder who just saved the highlight. Alice, what do you eat? Baby, will you please drop my channel link in the chat? My subscribers, my security didn't do it. Will you do it for me, please? I guess they upset with me because I'm not moving fast enough or something. Alice is eating and Kamika doesn't know how. Thank you. Alice, what are you having? Huda is having oven fried pork chops and applesauce. I am having a beef hot dog with baked beans and Italian dressing and pickles. A beef hot dog with pickles is amazing. If y'all have never had Italian dressing and pickles on a hot dog, try it. The pickles, those are dill pickles. These are dill pickles. The pickles with the Italian sauce, I'm hungry today. This is my first meal today. The baked beans are good. I probably could have used a pinch more vanilla. Somebody taught me one day about the vanilla and the baked beans. And I've been using vanilla ever since. Grilled chicken, brats. Mmm. Ooh, relish on a hot dog is good. Sounds good, Allison. Who that? Anybody else have anything special? I don't think they're doing any more fireworks today, not as a community. And sauerkraut. Come on, somebody. Yes. Relish, sauerkraut, pickles. Mm-hmm. So good. And not a really wet sauerkraut. Not a really wet one. Xander, what all did you and Grateful have? What all did you and Grateful have, Xander? Yeah, don't make it soggy. Don't do that. French fried onions on hot dogs good too. Yeah. What all did you guys put on the grill? Mmm, chili cheese dogs. Walmart has a really good macaroni salad. Dang, I'm hungry. Dang, I ate fast. I was hungry. Chicken wings, tenders, veggie, pasta, baked beans, baby back ribs. Sounds great. It hurts so good, y'all. It hurts so good. Oh, that hurts so good. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurts so good. Ugh. Oh, the jalapeno. Oh. Oh, the jalapeno. Oh. That jalapeno, y'all. It hurts so good. Oh, there's another one. Mm. Oh. Oh, man. The jalapeno. Ooh, that jalapeno hurts so good. Who knew that jalapenos would make it hurt so good? Jalapeno make it hurt so good. I don't eat that. We don't eat that. I don't eat that. Okay. I think my eyes are done watering. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Oh, gosh. All right, y'all. I love a beef hot dog. I'm full, but I gotta save room for pie. I mean cake. I'm probably not gonna eat it. I think I'm just gonna cut it. Oh. Okay. But are you still eating? Everything's good? That person that said nasty, you waited 20 minutes to come in here because you got to be a subscriber. So you waited 20 minutes to come in here just to say something was nasty. Poor Tink Tink. Life must be really miserable for you. Really miserable. Poor person. All right, y'all. This is my last bite. So when you get pre-made ribs, whether it's from Swan's or anywhere, one thing they don't do is pull off the bottom. At least that's been my experience. When you cook your own ribs, you pull off the bottom, right? I do. But when you pre-buy them already made, most of my experience is they don't take off the bottom of the meat. They don't take off the membrane. They just leave it on there. I don't like that part, so I don't eat that part. Even when, if I get them, I pull it off first. If I get the pre-cooked, I would try to pull off as much as I can before zero sugar. Thank you. Fantastic. Thank you for the thumbs. Thank you, Gabriel, for giving him a plate. Appreciate you, Gabriel, for having my back. I really do. Are you full? You said that was your last bite. You don't tell the truth much, do you? Are you full? Give me 60 seconds. Y'all, I have to go grocery shopping. Guess what I couldn't find when I was shopping this morning for this meal? I still can't find any hard dried chickpeas. I still can't find any. They have canned. They didn't have dry. And I need dry. You guys didn't say anything, but this back part, I don't eat that. Because most of the time, when you make them at home, you take that part off anyway. But when you get them pre-cooked, it's on there. There they go with the fireworks. Okay. It's time for Jell-O cake. Are people really eating chickpeas like that? Girl, listen. They did not have any dried chickpeas. Not Walmart. They did not. They did not. I don't know. It's weird for Dollar Tree not to have any. If I want some chickpeas, I need to just take that long walk across to the other Dollar Tree that's in town and see if they have some. Or I can go see if Dollar General Market that's a little closer has some, but I'm having a hard time finding some daggone chickpeas. Let me have gotten to Horrocks. I'd have had my chickpeas by now. I'd have had those chickpeas. I sure would have. Really upset that I can't find my chickpeas out of this. That's why our raw vegan week has been delayed, because I can't get my chickpeas. Gotta have chickpeas to do chickpea tacos. Don't y'all love it when you go to a restaurant and they bring you a finger bowl? I think that's really classy. Not classy, but just, upscale. They bring you a finger bowl. I think that's exactly what they should do. Just bring you a finger bowl. Okay, time for Jell-O cake. I am working on getting a mic that I can pin onto me, because I am going to start doing a lot more ASMR videos where I don't talk, I just eat. I know most of you here right now are not going to like that, but I'm trying to do stuff for my almost 4,000 people, not just for you guys. Okay? All right. Jell-O cake. Jell-O cake time. I try to do stuff for my vegetarians, my vegetarian subscribers, my vegan subscribers, my ASMR subscribers, my I like it all, I don't really care subscribers, my we want you to talk and not eat subscribers, all subscribers. I'm not hitting 3.5K for nothing, right? Darling, are you still eating? That's good. That's a good idea. to call first. Very smart. I don't know why I can't. You know what? Before I call, I'm going to check Meyer and see if Meyer has some. I'll check with Meyer. There's your green Jell-O cake.
Yes. Oh, cool. You already named your plate.
No, this is not your plate. Let go.
But why would you?
I'm showing them, honey. Mainly Kamika, because everybody else here that's been watching about the same time as her and longer, she act like she never saw Jell-O cake, even though Jell-O cake has been on this channel at least twice. And even though I could have asked her to go back and watch the Jell-O cake content so I could get some more commercials watched, I just decided to be nice and show her. But that's not your plate. I was just showing her the inside of the Jell-O cake. And I thought you weren't going to eat any now because you're still eating food. No, excuse me. You're done eating?
Yes.
You want Jell-O cake now?
Yes. Delicious. Jesus, delicious.
No!
Why?
We'll get you a plate if you don't want it on the same plate. Get a different plate. Here. You're welcome. Is that enough?
Yes. I mean, that plate would have been better, but okay.
Baby, you don't always have to have the biggest plate. Okay? You get the big piece of chicken. You get the big baked potato. You get everything big that you ask for. You got me, I'm big. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Thumbs up the live. Thank you.
So good.
Where did I put... Babe, will you hand me that thing, please?
What thing? That
I was eating on? The lid? I just want the lid part.
Okay.
You can put that anywhere, on top of the baked beans or whatever. You want this?
Yeah. Mm.
You see the green? That watermelon and vanilla goes super good. I don't know if you can see the green, but it's in there. The other day, I did this thing where I went, girl, 72 hours later, I was like, yep, she watches me. So you can actually see the color more depending on the color. But whatever color you use, it's best to use vanilla cake batter. Fall. All done. Thanks for spending the day with me. Thanks for everyone that came in, even though they had other things they were doing. I appreciate you all very, 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 very much. That was a very good watermelon flavor. Starburst watermelon flavor. Very good. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go see if I can find some chickpeas, y'all. On the Myers, at Myers. And I'm gonna drink a big thing of water. Regular water. And then late, I might go for a walk with Rise and Shine crew on Journey Mirror. All right? Let me finish reading comments. All right, everybody. I'm going to go see if I can find some chickpeas, y'all. On the Myers, at Myers. And I'm going to drink a big thing of water. Regular water. And then late, I might go for a walk with Rise and Shine crew on Journey Mirror. All right? Let me finish reading comments. They didn't have chickpeas today. Hi, Diamond. They didn't have chickpeas today. Xander. I ordered 6 items and they didn't have chickpeas. Dried chickpeas. Dried chickpeas. Kamika said, Alice said she enjoyed your humor. Dion. Thank you, fantastic. Blue plates. Yeah. Snacks came in here and left again. Cake was great. Yes, we have Meyer. I literally just baked the cake from the box, Xander. Made Jell-O the regular way. Once the cake was cooled after baking, I poured the Jell-O, punched holes, put holes in the cake, in the done cooled off cake. I put holes in it, and then I poured the liquid Jell-O over it, and that's it. Give the man a bigger slice. Mind your own business. Not the baby slice. Mind your own business. I was showing the plate at the same time he came in. Lime? No. Green is watermelon. Green Jell-O is watermelon Jell-O. The same with gummy worms. Watermelon. You can eat a Haribo gummy bear all day and you think it's green, it's apple. It's not, it's watermelon. But your brain tells you it's apple because when you see green, you might think apple. Most things, and I just learned this about most things gummy and green are watermelon. Who knew? The man of the house always gets the bigger piece. I don't know what you do in your house, fridge. But he always gets the bigger piece. For once in my life, I want the biggest piece of Jell-O cake. For once in my life, since I'm the one who made it, I want the biggest piece of Jell-O cake. Mind your business if you're in the chat. You didn't buy that Jell-O cake. For once in my life, I'm gonna have the biggest piece of Jell-O cake. Is that food color? It's Jell-O. Is it food color? Everybody that was not here for the Jell-O cake, watch the replay. All right. It's not 2 flavors. Xander, you did not stop your live to be here. When I got to your live, I started my live at 5:30. You were not live at 5:30. Your live was skipping, and it ended well before 5:30. So what do you mean I stopped my live to be here? Don't play that. Excuse me. Don't try that. There's a Trader Joe, but not that close to me, no. Who's in the lead with what? The game? Alice is. So you guys, I might not get any chickpeas until the 9th. The 9th is when I will be going to my appointment regarding sleep apnea and hopefully getting a machine. And on that day, I plan to ask my ride to take me somewhere to see if I can get some chickpeas. We will be doing Raw Week, but I need to have all the items, and I don't. We have 5 more days of raw vegan, and I can't finish them because I don't have the chickpeas. So, prayers up for the 9th, which is Wednesday. Hopefully Wednesday, not only will I see my doctor, not only will I get a new machine, but hopefully I will be able to go in person to a store. Because you remember that shopping we did together online on the computer? Well, I got to do all that stuff, get that stuff all over again, right? We used the mango to make that homemade mango sauce. We used the avocado to make our avocado sauce. But I got to make all that stuff again because we made that stuff thinking I was going to have all the other items. That didn't happen. So we will do vegetarian week. We will finish raw vegan week. I just got to get this stuff, right? We bought all those peppers and, we just kind of just been eating that stuff as is because I don't have the stuff that I need. I don't have the stuff to make hummus. I don't have the stuff to make, well, hummus is not for raw vegan week because you have to cook the stuff to get the hummus. But when we did raw vegan week last year, it was so much easier because I had a car and I just went to go get all the stuff. Remember, we went to go do juices. We did that fresh pressed juice from Gordon's. I can't get any fresh pressed juice right now. Nobody has it that delivers. We did our fresh pressed juice. We did salad week. We did vegan tacos. We did raw chickpea tacos. I think we even did walnut tacos. Last year's vegetarian week was so much easier than it has been this year. But we will get it done. It's just a delay. That's all. Just a little delay, y'all. All right. If you haven't tried the plant-based cookies from yesterday, check them out. Order them up on stuffedcookies.com. If you want to watch the beginning of this where we started doing the cake, you can do that. If you haven't watched some membership content, please do so. If you haven't watched a lot of old videos, please do so. Allow the, or not old, but like, you know, videos you missed, please watch them. Allow the commercials to play. We did not reach our threshold last month. I'm going to be putting in as much work as I can to reach it this month. I'm going to do the content. You guys help me by letting those commercials play as much as possible, okay? Even if I just have to do a live where I'm just eating something quick, 15 minutes, I'm going to be putting out the content. You guys, please allow the commercials to play. Unless it's like a podcast in the middle of you watching something, that's different. Nobody's going to let an entire podcast play. Nobody's going to let an entire 20-minute play while they're trying. I get that. So as much as you can, please allow the commercials to play. Super Thinks is available after the lives. Once it pops up, you'll see a heart in the comment section. If you haven't checked out Journey Mirror, come over there and check me out. I'm really trying to push each channel on the other channel. So I'm pushing Journey Mirror from here and Blues Plate from the other channel. I really like to see my content be spread, and I've taken on the responsibility of spreading it as much as I can. And I would encourage all of you that are content creators, it's okay to spread your own content, all right? Check the community wall because there were some shares. That might have been the other channel, never mind. Rise and Shine crew, if you're here, I might see you later for a night walk. I might not. Blue G Spicy crew, I'm supposed to go live with you all in the morning for breakfast. I did not do grocery shopping yet. If I grocery shop and get the stuff here in the morning, hubby and I will do a members only breakfast live like we normally do. Again, I'm going to be working on putting out more content, and I'm going to be focusing a lot more on my children's channel. All right. Baby, you want to do breakfast tomorrow, or you want to do lunch with the dinner with the members? You want to do breakfast, lunch, or do something for dinner time with the members? You want to do lunch with the members? All right, I got stuff for us to do lunch. So Rise and Shine crew, Blue G Spicy crew, if you're here and you're green or there is a picture next to your name, we will see Dion and Blue, lunch with Dion and Blue tomorrow afternoon. Okay? What are we going to have? I don't know. Maybe a big salad with some air fryer chicken on it. Sounds pretty good. Salad with chicken on it sound good? Yeah. Salad with chicken on it. So, Blue G Spicy crew, I'll see you guys Sunday for dinner. Thank you so much for watching tonight. We had a ball. Hubby was comical. Y'all were comical. Alice is comical. Xander, if you make your live public, I'd love to come watch it. It skipped and cut off by the time that I was there. I saw Grateful type, I wish Blue was in the live. I started to type why. I guess Grateful wants me to see that you can cook. I don't know. Grateful. I don't know, Xander. But anywho. That's it. BSC, keep your eyes open for a live tomorrow afternoon, which makes more sense because I get up every morning with migraines temporarily. And so it makes sense to come chill with you all in the afternoon. Okay? So members only live. Chicken salad. This will be our first time putting chicken in the new air fryer. So I'm super excited about that. And this will give us an opportunity to use up some of that stuff that we bought for Raw Vegan Week. But now Raw Vegan Week is at least another half week pushed back until I get some daggone raw chickpeas. All right? So you guys eat well, be well. Oh, let me finish reading the comments. Snacks is back. Somebody must have ran over there and told you I said your name. What does your premium have to do with... No, not canned chickpeas. You don't sprout those. They have to be dry. They have to be raw, dry. Yeah, raw, dry. Okay, Alice and Xander, you guys go somewhere else and argue. No, I'm at the vet. I didn't know. You didn't know what? Snacks, you asked me earlier what happened to your wrench. That's all I'm telling you. Your premium has nothing to do with your wrench. We're not talking about premium, ma'am. You said, oh, where's my wrench? I said, you didn't pay for it this month. You said, oh, it's paused because it might be because my premium is paused. I said, what does your premium have to do with the wrench? I mean, the membership. I probably was saying your name. I know not a wrench. I just already corrected it. Bye, y'all. We about to go. If she would listen, I said wrench, and then I said, I mean membership. If she would listen and stop typing while I'm talking, life would be a whole lot better. I asked the question, what does your membership have to do with a paused premium? That is the question. But now I don't even want to answer. Just it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point. You asked me a question when you came in 6 hours ago. I was just trying to get an understanding. No, oh my God, this lady as in you. I know I said wrench, and then I corrected myself immediately. You talking about ads right now. I'm talking about why you're not green, which is the first thing you said when you came in here at the beginning. Why am I not green is what you said. Then you said, oh, I know, it's because my premium is paused. Ma'am, go back and replay the conversation. Okay? Don't come in here trying to start no mess with me. Wrong channel. Ma'am, you and Alice want to play with me today? Wrong channel. Okay? She and her Beyonce is in my neighborhood can take it and go back across the railroad tracks, and you can too, ma'am. Now, everybody have a nice darn evening. Thank you for the 57 thumbs. She did not have a free membership. She had a paid for membership. She had a paid for membership, if I'm not mistaken. And now she come in here talking about some, hey, why am I as my membership? Like we know. Like we took it. Child, please, let YouTube listen. Let YouTube say we can say, okay, bye. Let YouTube say the channel holder can start taking back memberships. I got a list. You take your toys and you go home and you take your water and mind your business, Alice. That's right. Go now. Go now. Gabriel want to tell everybody's business. Gabriel said, look, Snacks, your membership got canceled because there's no money on your credit card. Don't do Snacks like that. Don't do Snacks like that. To all of y'all screenshot this. We don't like you, but God bless you. Screenshot this. Screenshot that. Hurry up and screenshot it before I take it off my face. Screenshot this. It's barbecue sauce. Come on, screenshotters. Screenshot that. You got it? You got your screenshot? Come on, Kamika. Let's close with the remix. Ready? We finna do the remix for y'all. Ready? Blue has got a man at home. You probably got a man at home too, but he's not kissing you. Blue has got a man at home. I'm finna give it to y'all. Hit y'all record buttons while you screen recording and screenshotting. Hit the button, Anime. Blue has got a man at home. He kisses her and hugs her all the time. While you watching me, you should get you a man too. A man who's not too busy with other women to touch you. All right, you guys, make sure you eat well and make sure you drink well and make sure you do plenty of fun things with the men that are actually your husbands and that actually belong to you. And vice versa with you women. Do things vice versa to you men. Do lovely, beautiful things with your actual wives. And to you wives, do beautiful things with your actual husbands. And drink plenty of veggie water and plenty of fruit water to stay hydrated. And take care of the crown of your head and the middle parts and the soles of your feet. And have a great 4th of July weekend. Did I say drink well, eat well, and you'll be well? We not singing that song. That's not the song we're singing. You should drink your water and mind your business. Gabriel know you was joking, girl. Don't let Gabriel fool you. That water shoal is good. I'm glad it's good. Okay. Swinging back and forth with my lighter. Wait. I got another one. What a man, what a man, what a man. Dion's a mighty good man. Say it again, yeah. What a man, what a man, what a man. I got a mighty good man. Hey, hey. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Say it again, y'all. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good. For all the ladies in this live, you know you got a good man. Because he kisses you and he hugs you and he treats you right. And he knows how to do what he does right. He knows how to take you up. He knows how to bring you down. Put a daggone 10 in the chat. Let's show everybody watching what it's like to have a good man. I need to see some 10s. And if you a man and you got a good woman, put some 10s in the chat. Let everybody watching, let all the haters and the naysayers that are watching your girl tonight see what it's like to have a good man. Ladies, light it up. Hey, Jaja. Light it up. Jaja got a good man. Wanda got a good man. Fantastic say she got a good man. Xander got a good man and a 10 for him being a good husband. See, we good over here. Okay? We have no shame in kissing and hugging what God gave us. Okay? We have no shame. All right? We play with our husbands and they play with us. We joke with our husbands and they joke with us. That's the life of a good thing that God has given you. Alice didn't put nothing in the chat. I guess she don't want to be. Alice says she don't want to be messed with. Whatever, Alice. You've been typing everything else, answering a whole bunch of questions. Now you want to be mute. Somebody put the emoji in the chat with the zipper over the lips. Put that in the chat for Alice. Now you want to be quiet. No, jump on this bandwagon. Okay? Jump on this bandwagon. Alice don't want to put a 10 in the chat, y'all. So somebody put in the chat for her that quiet emoji with the zipper over its mouth. Because that's Alice right now. Okay? Jaja say, what I walk into. Girl, this is the end of the live. We finna go. I'm just fired up, y'all, because I've been too tired. I've been too depressed. I've been too upset over buffoonery. And from now on, I'm going to make fun of it. Instead of being upset and in my feelings, I'm going to make fun of the bull crap that I see happening where I'm concerned. That's what we are doing. We are making fun of it. I'm not nowhere near sleepy. I was sleepy last night. Tonight, I'm not sleepy at all. I'm fired up. Alice still ain't put a 10 in the chat. And this is not sleep, my dude. This is not sleep. Alice say, I don't want them coming for me. I'm just going to drink my water. Well, drink your water. Shoot. That's right, Dion. Yeah, boy. That's right. I didn't even expect my own husband to do it. That's right, babe. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's right. Say something. I know you still watching. Screenshot that. Screenshot all these 10, 10, 10, 10, 10s. Screenshot that. Screenshot Alice letting y'all know 36 for her, baby. 36 for her. Screenshot that. She thought she was going to put the 36 and get out of... No, she in that club of, I got a good man and he got a good wife. Jaja in that club, I got a good man and a good wife. Nah, Jaja, don't do what Alice do. Alice trying to be funny. She been funny all night. Forget her. Look at all of us. Got a good man, and our men got a good woman. Get you one and find out. Good night. Sleep tight. God bless everybody. Jaja, we came live to make Jell-O cake. Then we had a game. Then we ate food. Then we ate Jell-O cake. And somebody came in here and said something and got me fired up. Now we're leaving. That's what happened. Okay, Dion was talking like he was the president. Alice acted like she forgot what channel she was on. They in the bushes cracking up at me and at the chat, but then they gonna talk about me in the chat later. And we are laughing about it all. That is the gist of what you missed. In a nutshell, in a little nutshell, that's what you missed. That's it. That's all. Woo! And now we're leaving. Enjoy vacation. Enjoy vacation, Jaja. I got one. It's morning and now it's time for us to go. Yeah. Wait. Oh, hold on. It's morning. Oh, you did the end of the song. Sorry. It's morning. And now it's time for us to say goodbye. For the people sharing their man, tell that man goodbye. 'Cause he wasn't supposed to be there anyway. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, I'm done. I was gonna go, but Kamika, Kamika threw out a song. I didn't have a choice. I don't know who's sharing their man. I just sang the lyrics that were on the screen. Welcome to the end of the live, aka Blue sings what's on the screen. That's it. Secret lovers, that's what you are. Don't be mad at me for what I have. Secret lovers, that's what you got. Don't be mad at me because I have an actual husband who loves me. Good night, Janine. Okay, Kamika, is that all? Are we done? I was done, but then Key was like, game. Something about a game. I'm done again, and then here come Kamika with the lyrics. I'm just trying to do what my people ask of me. What has he done for you lately? Mm-mm-mm. My man does a lot for me. Mm-mm-mm. What has he done for you lately? What has he done for her lately? I'm talking about the other woman. What has she done for him lately? She can't do nothing for you 'cause she's too busy. For the record, no one is talking about anyone. This is just very random conversation. And some people in the chat don't want to say anything because they realize that out of the 20 people in here, 5 of them are watching and they're waiting to see if anybody's going to agree with me so that they can be in their feelings. So let me put out a disclaimer. The people in the chat may or may not agree or disagree with the channel holder. And let me make another disclaimer. The channel holder may or may not agree with the people in her comment section. Everything they say in the comment section does not mean I agree. Everything I say does not mean they agree. Even if they purposely aren't answering for the purpose of not being called out later. But see, some people only call out certain people. Was there another song? Betty saying at the beginning, Barbara. See, but I'm doing what I want to do on my channel. And this is the thing. People do stuff and they say I'm joking. But when you do stuff and say you're joking, they don't feel you are. Well, then if you don't like it, don't do it to other people. Shut up. Y'all ready to go? Put a 7 in the chat if you're ready to go. I'm ready. Y'all ready? We drank our water. We had a good meal. We had some good watermelon Jell-O cake topped with whipped cream. Y'all ready? I'm just waiting for some 7s. I'm waiting for my people to tell me that they're ready. And another thing, it's a whole lot of people watching me, but they not dropping in the comment section. You know why? Some of them are watching from TVs, so they don't have a comment section. But to those of y'all that are not watching from your TV, you're watching from your laptop. I'm just waiting for the 7s so I can leave. You're watching from your laptop. You're watching from your cell phone. You're watching from your computer. You're watching from a place where you could actually comment. Yeah, I'm talking about some of y'all in certain sectors. I'm talking about some of y'all that not rocking and rolling with me no more, but you're still watching. Yeah, you know what your names are. Wonderful 4th of July to you. Isn't it wonderful to see that what you did didn't break me, but it made me stronger. Ain't no ops strong enough. Ain't no spy skilled enough to break us. No, Alice, I cannot let you know nothing. Because when I asked you to participate, you wanted to be funny because you don't want nobody calling you out. So no, remember the numbers on your own. Go watch the replay. Let's go. Dion has a song in the chat. Ain't no ops strong enough. Ain't no spy skilled enough. Ain't nothing you can do to break us up. Ain't no ops strong enough. Ain't no spy skilled enough. Ain't nothing you can do to break us up. So keep moving on. And get away from us. Keep moving on. Baby, you supposed to leave the song lyrics up to Kamika and Jaja. You're not supposed to drop. Yeah, you drink your water from the faucet. Who puts a faucet in there instead of a glass of water? I already did your song. I don't even know what fire and ice will melt my heart means. Yeah, you have to rewind to find out your points. I think you're only asking what your points are to try to get me off the subject, but I'm not going. I'm not budging. I think you definitely know what your points are. And if you're not sure, all you gotta do is rewind about 15 minutes. That'll give you the answer. Don't try to come in here and avert what I'm doing. So all books were purchased, signed, and shipped, and will be arriving on Thursday. All books were purchased, signed, and shipped, and will be arriving at doors on Wednesday. So yes, it is too late. Everything has been purchased, signed, sealed, and in the process of being delivered. No, Xander, you don't have to sing anything for me. It's okay. No. We good, Xander. No. No, no, no. I say no, 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 no. When it's really no, 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 no. I be saying no, 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 no. When I really mean no, no. I'll be saying no, 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 no. When it's really no, 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 no. Please enter no, 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 no. Don't sing that song. Listen, listen. Strumming my child with your eyeballs, listening to every word, getting what you can get from blue because you're jealous, but we don't know why. You should just get some mental health checkups and you'll be fine. Okay, I'm done. We about to go because I feel myself what's that song by Adele about rolling in the deep? You had yourself inside. Da 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 da.
Rolling deep.
Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, don't get burned. That's what I was thinking about when I was thinking about that song. Don't allow yourself to get burned because you want to mess around, like my husband said, and find out.
Oh, you don't want to do the other song?
Okay, you can get one more song, babe, and then we have to go.
Hello from the channel side.
Hello from. Wait, what?
Hello from the channel side.
What's the channel side?
Dale's hello song. She says hello from the other side.
Right. What's the rest of the lyrics? You can't just give me 3 lyrics. My brain don't work like that.
Hello from the.
No, don't sing it. Don't sing it. Don't sing it.
Hello from the channel side. Hey. I'm trying to remember how the rest of the song goes. I think it was not. Oh, I know the other one.
No. Finish that one. Hello from the channel side.
You thought when you left that I would die.
You thought when you left that I'd be unalived.
But I survived.
That's it.
I can.
That ain't good. Next.
Well, we can do the Lionel Richie one.
Huh?
We can do the Lionel Richie one. Hello.
Hello.
Was it me you were spying on?
Was it me you're spying on?
Cause you love to be.
Cause you love to be in mess.
And you think it's gonna.
And you think it's
from being blessed.
Gonna stop me from being blessed.
But God just
laughed at you.
And said you better stop that.
And said you better stop that mess.
I'm just trying to
pray you through before you end up smelling like poo. Y'all, I never heard this song, right? So I'm going with him where he's going. I didn't know it was going to end up with smelling like poo. Or I would have never even said it. Yeah, we need. I need the words next time. I'll go on mute so you can give me the words.
Well, why? It was fun. I like that music.
Okay, I answered your question, Snacks. If you didn't get it, I'll tell you later. But the books are gone. They already got shipped.
I can't think of it.
That's funny. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Are the words online or something?
Yes.
Where are they at?
I can pull it up.
I actually like that. I actually like that.
Lionel Richie song.
I actually like that. Anyway, y'all, we about to go too. Security has left except for Alice. I mean, except for G-Man. Alice is in her feelings. Alice is in her feelings. Listen, what do people always say when they do messy stuff? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Okay, here you go. No, I said it's the words for the remix online.
Oh, no, I just made that up.
Oh, you were just making it up.
Yes, I've been making these up as I go along.
Okay, here we go. Hey, Tracer. Okay, this is the remix. You've been alone watching me. Wait. You've been watching me all this time. You just can't seem to get me out of your mind. And from your screen, you've watched me so many times. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your face. You just wish that I would shut up so you can take my place. You wonder, how does Blue keep coming back after every punch? I just want to tell you that I don't give a fudge.
Here we go with flying fig Newtons.
Oh my gosh. You can throw every punch, but I'll still be eating lunch with my members. Oh, I forgot. You're still a member too. What will you do? Will you watch from the bushes?
Or will you hide in the attic?
Or will you hide in the attic and peep through those tiny holes? Hello? Did you get all the screenshots and recordings you needed? 'Cause I'm about to end this live. 'Cause it's time for me to go be a wife. I know I'm sorry that you don't know what that's like. You keep saying I'm just playing. Well, I'm just playing too. But I'm about to leave while you're still watching me. Hello.
I gotta say, we really like that song by Blue. That was a really cool.
We're gonna leave with a final announcement from the not president.
We really gotta tell you, we really like that remix by Blue.
Not this.
I think Lionel Richie would be really, really proud of her. The way she did that, it was so smooth. It was very smooth. We really like it. The people really like it. And I gotta tell you, it was really, really smooth.
Are those your sir? Are those your final words?
Yes, those are our final words for tonight. God bless and good night. We love you all, including the spies and the ops. We still love them too. Gotta love them, gotta pray for them. Because they're still people too, and God loves them. And we won't say anything mean and nasty about them like Cartman would do.
Like who?
Cartman.
Who's that?
South Park. Short, heavyset kid. Jerk.
Oh. Why do you
Good night.
Why did Trump don't sound like he smokes cigars? You sound like a smoker version of Trump. All right, you guys. That's all from us. Everybody else got presidents.
Yes.
Everybody else first ladies of sectors and channels.
Yes. I will be running for president of the anti-op sector. I am officially announcing my presidential candidacy for president of the anti-op sector of the positivity, motivational, we live for God, and we love everyone. As a member of the Jesus Christ Party.
The Jesus Christ Party. Anyway, this has been a very fun live, and I hope that you guys got all the screenshots and all the recordings. Hello to any of my neighbors that are watching. Hello to all of you from the different sectors, the tea sector, the mukbang sector, the I don't give a crap what your name sector is, and all the other sectors. And hello to all of you in the sectors that we actually do like. You know who you are. Hello to all of you. And hello to the people that were once here, but they had to make some choices, whether to be with good or evil. And they made their choices. Enjoy making that bed up. Talk to y'all later.
And to loved ones who haven't, subscribed, you know how you are, dear brother-in-law. Hit the like button.
Hit the thumbs up, Tony. All right, y'all.
And let the commercials play. Don't forget, brother. Let the commercials play.
All right. Eat well, drink well. And for those of you that are here and, don't want anybody to say, you type, so you were agreeing with Blue. I totally understand. Have a great night. Eat well, drink well, live well.